Hello there. Yeah, weather, that's what I said. I didn't think my voice was that jacked up. Thanks, Captioner. So hey, how's everybody doing? Hope everybody has been having a good day today. I am gonna spend a few minutes here killing time, give some folks some time to show up. Usually I don't say that, but I do it anyways. Are you feeling sick still? Yes. So, I've been having some Luden's watermelon cough drops, and I'm almost out of the watermelon ones, and the replacements that were retrieved from the store are, like, cherry flavored. I don't really like cherry flavor stuff, so I'm trying to make these last watermelon ones last. So I'm sorry if... Oh, hey! Thank you very much for the gift sub, Dan. So... yeah. Hopefully the slight sounds of lozenge in mouth do not get picked up. But I do need some kind of relief from the cough. More so for you guys' sake than mine, because coughing into the mic is a bad auditory experience. Watermelon flavor is great, cherry flavor sucks. I'm okay with some cherry-flavored things, but I would rather have other flavors. Cherry cough drops usually have a big lingering flavor that make you dislike them. Yeah, cherry tends to have an aftertaste, let's say. So yeah, hopefully the lozenges that I have remaining... Oh!
Unless you are into that, about the coughing.
This is not a cough directly into the mic ASMR stream, I'm sorry, Burke. But thank you very much for the resub. So... now that folks are, showing up here, you may notice that, one of the Kocha scrolls is missing. I believe it is this one down here. And there's a reason for that. There's a reason why, one of the scrolling images of all of the wonderful emotes that Acker has made for me. There's good reason for that. And that's because something new can show up there instead. Also made by Acker, of course. Acker is just the best. And does many, many cool things for me, and I'm very appreciative of all of the cool things that Acker does for me. So without further ado, allow me to show you... I'm amping it up way too much, but... ta-da! It's a face that animates a little bit and lights up and changes based on whether or not I'm talking. Woo! It's the most basic thing that I could have done! You're a PNG tuber now. It's better than nothing, baby. I'm very excited to have it. I'm gonna have fun with it. And if nothing else, well, of course, thank you again very much, Acker. But if nothing else, it's a step in the right direction, right? It's something. It is what you guessed it was gonna be. Looks great, thank you. Give you wastes. So that's that a lot of that kind of stuff is going to be. I mean, you can pronounce it Acker, you can just say it AQR. I think Acker themselves is pretty great. the amount of dimming might be too aggressive. Let's see if I can change that on the fly. I think I can. Oh, I don't think I can actually change the amount of dimming, but since it's just me, and we also have the bounce effect, I should be able to do this and apply. We still get a little bit of a flash transition between the two, but do you think it's better without the dim? The dimmadome? It's something. I have plans to expand upon this. You think the dim is good? Yeah, I don't think I can change the amount of dim, unfortunately. You've met one other person who pronounces it acre? Oh man. I can't imagine what that's like. Well, at the very least, giving it some time without the dim lets you appreciate what a dang good job that Acker did with the colors and the art and that glorious, glorious mane. So if I set it to dim again... Aha! So let's see how it looks atop the game that we're going to be playing today. Because the game that we're going to be playing today is very bright, very colorful. So hopefully it doesn't... Hey, there I am! Aquer. Alright. And then... Whoa! Alright. So hopefully there isn't anything super important in the bottom left corner. I don't recall that being the case. So this is Guacamelee. So a little bit of backstory. Guacamelee was the first game that I really got into speedrunning. This is Super Turbo Championship Edition, which has some extra stuff that I have never actually played. The version of the game that I always played was Guacamelee Gold. And 8 years ago, I was the world record holder for speedruns in this game for all categories. So, normal mode any percent, hard mode any percent, normal mode 100%, and hard mode 100%. And that was 8 years ago. So, probably not going to be up to the same kind of level that I used to be. But this was my game. So it's neat to get back to it and see how much of my skill has retained over the many years. Also, yeah, the Snaggletooth is great. Gotta love it. Changes in the Guacameta. Holding a world record's like riding a bicycle. I've seen ZFG's streams. I know that's not true. Juan! Are you home, Juan? Juan, wake up, Juan! Oh. Alright. You're finally awake. Noon is upon us. The sun's at its zenith. No time to sleep the day away. The Dia de los Muertos festival is nigh. Take some time to compose yourself. I could use your strong arms at the church once you've brushed your teeth. Got a lot of tequila over there. And Juan lives on a guava farm. So, this game has a wonderful art style. It's got a lot of style just in general. I'm a big fan. So you can talk to all these NPCs, a bunch of them have all kinds of stuff to say. It's true, I was a real mamacita in the old days, you better believe it. There's also a lot of old memes, which you'll be seeing over time, and also video game references. La Mascara versus Mega Hombre. I remember you and the El Presidente's daughter would hang out all the time. You haven't spoken in years. Why? Got some Legend of Zelda in the background there. Hola Juan, thanks for coming to help. I'm trying to clear out some space in here. We're expecting people to come from all over for the festival. Even El Presidente's daughter has returned from La Universidad de Santa Lucita. I think the captioner wasn't super happy about that. Remember getting gut punched by one of the meme references? Oh yeah, no, we are talking decade-old memes here. Enough gossip. Could you bust over those empty wine barrels over in the corner? Pop. What strength! I knew you had it in you. El Presidente's daughter always said she saw your potential as well. Such a nice girl. I'm so glad that El Ambassador's son is out of the picture. Him and El Cabinet Minister's wife. What a scandal. Hablono del Rey de Roma. Look who appears. Hello, Frey. Juan! Frey asked me to stop by today. I didn't expect you to be here. Juan, you look so... Oh, remember when we were kids? We used to get into so much trouble together? Wow, that feels like so long ago now. You've really grown up. Anyway, Frey, I brought those chairs you were asking about. I'll bring them over later. Juan, could you come by the mansion and help me carry them? I'd really love to spend some time with you. If you want, maybe we could even go to the festival together. I should go. I hope to see you later, Juan. Bye, Frey. Are you a VTuber now? I took the first step in the right direction, baby. Hey, Juan, did you hear what she said? Now's your chance. Oh, this is even better than watching my telenovelas. Whoa, how many times do we have to tell those kids not to play with fireworks? What was I saying? Yes, El Presidente's daughter. You should really go see her. Up, up, and away! Hey Juan, what's up? Some chairs for the festival? Sure, I'll just... Ay, Dios mío! El Presidente's mansion is on fire! Do something, Juan! Oh no! Shit's burning! Oh, so someone's trying to play hero. You're far from the fields, Agave boy. This is no place for you. Juan, run before this run now before this ugly skeleton gets you too. Aha, what do we have here? I sure wouldn't mind melting those eyes off your skull. Grand Kalaka, it would be my pleasure to get rid of this intruder. Leave this one to me, Flameface. I could use a bit of action today. Silencio! If Jaguar Javier were here, he'd be trusted to handle this. Unfortunately, he's occupied. I'll get rid of this puny Hemidor myself. The living world may have forgotten me once, but I won't give them a choice this time. I'm Carlos Calaca, ruler of the dead world, and you're not even a luchador. Prepare to die, ahaha! Special guest, Presidente's daughter. Bop. Juan, no! Hey guys, what did I miss? That guy's new. That skeleton that came in at the end is new. Alright. So we died. What a shame. Now you get to see the Dead World version of the town. Also, gotta remember to actually go out of my way to collect money, because you need money to collect for certain upgrades in this game. Greetings, Juan. I am Tostada, guardian of the mask. How interesting that the mask revealed itself to you. Kalaka has thrown the universe out of order. You must have some role to play. If you have to put this mask on, Juan, its power will bring you back to the world of the living. Are you ready? Aw, yeah. And now we're buff and cool! Psst, Luchador, over here! The town is under attack by evil skeletons. They've locked everybody in the church and I fear they intend to burn it to the ground. Please save us! Before you go, here a tip. If you ever want to check your current objective, hit select. Did he always have cool tattoos, or were those granted by the mask? I'm pretty sure those were granted by the mask. Now please go save the town. I'll keep pretending to be a barrel. And also, this entire game is co-op. You can play the entire game with up to 4 players in the this version was the Super Turbo Neo Championship Edition, DX plus Alpha. I don't recall these skeletons being outside here in the original. But as you may see from the combat that I'm getting into, there's a lot of cool stuff about the combat in this game. There's like air combos, launchers, and grapples, and all kinds of really cool stuff that you can do. And it made the speed run really interesting to actually play through attempt because like you can get really good at the combat in this game, and that helps your time a lot. They've locked all of the townsfolk in the water closet. Help us, we're scared and it smells gross in here. Aye aye aye, here they come. Why would you want to play this co-op when you could play Spelunky 2 with you? That's a good question. Oh no, Dark Ghost from the Dead World. Don't let it hit you. Roll into the end of its swipe attack. So you have a dodge roll with invulnerability frames, which is really cool. What's not really cool about the dodge roll is that it's very slightly faster, so usually you will want to spend most of the speed run mashing on the roll. Also, yeah, the combat feels really good because it really feels like each of your hits matters a lot. Got a lot of really good impact behind them. Sounds like OOT with backflipping. Backwalking is usually the strat in OOT, if I recall correctly. At last we're safe. You saved the day. Now please free the townsfolk from the water closet. I can't thank you enough for what you've done here today, Luchador. Still, I worry for the safety of El Presidente and his family. Look for some clues in Santa Lucida. I think there is some evil esqueletos that were headed that way. Godspeed, Luchador. The world is in need of your help. So, Frey III says that I'm the best mathlete in town. Can you digit? This old casa has been abandoned for years. People used to say that a witch used to live here. True or not, no one wants to live in this house. So now that the intro is over, there's a lot of exploration to do in this game. Can I get that now? I don't really have an upwards attack yet. I'll have to come back. So this game is a Metroidvania. You gain new abilities that are, like, I think the first upgrade that you get is a uppercut, and the uppercut also serves as an extra jump. And as you're going around exploring through the world, you can find all kinds of spots where it's like, oh, I need the fucking morph ball to get through here. And there's probably a life upgrade or something behind there. Gracias for saving the town. Oh yeah, and there's also quests that you can do. The way you dealt with those skeletons was magnifico. Perhaps you could help me with a small problem of mine. My home has become overrun with chickens. I don't know how, but they escaped from their pen. Do whatever it takes, just get them back into their pen. Punch them, throw them. It's okay, my chickens are the toughest around. Alright, gotta beat this guy's cock, as they say. So this is like kind of a pseudo tutorial for the grapple system. So once you grab onto someone, you can aim where you're gonna throw them. And that's useful for a lot of reasons. Because it really lets you control fights a lot better. And also, you know, it's tradition for games with collectibles to have a quest where you wrangle a bunch of chickens at the start. Alright. Gracias, senor. Finally, order is restored to mi casa. Here, I noticed one of the skeletons that came through town dropped this. Hopefully it's of use to you. You got a heart piece! Hola, our new mysterious papacito. Hey, what up? It certainly is quiet in the house these days. I just can't bring myself to get rid of her favorite toy, though, so I keep it in the cellar under the stairs. Wonder if I can go get that toy later. Oh, right. I hope Santa Lucita is not under attack by skeletons. You should hurry through the forest and see if the people there are okay. Thank you so much, Luchador. By the way, if you come to my Luchador party after, if you can. Wink! Wink! Oh. Okay. What's up, man, bro? You want the stuffs? 'Cause I got the stuffs. Alright, so, you can buy a bunch of abilities, and a lot of these abilities are good. Weaken enemies faster, they require fewer hits before they can be thrown, upgrades your aimed throw to do more explosion damage, increases the splash radius and damage of your Das Boot grapple attack, and so on and so forth. But there's also costumes! Juan, a luchador hero. Behind the mask lies the soul of the punching poet. Bonus charisma, discount at Hernando's. 5 silver. Oh, I don't have silver. Tostado, take on the identity of your partner. Pollo Luchador. Holy Biak, a giant chicken, what more can be said? Health regenerates over time, but stamina regenerates more slowly. So those that, like, actual different costumes have real benefits. Pinata, you look fabulous, but for some reason everybody wants to punch you. You earn money faster, but you're extremely fragile. El Portero. This throwing is this Goldie's specialty, just don't get into too many fistfights. Super powerful throws, weaker melee attack damage. Warriors might channel the fury of your ancestors. You gain Intenso more quickly. Taking damage drains Intenso. Intenso drains more quickly. Pinata is the greed playstyle. There's another greed playstyle, I think. But a lot of these costumes are different from the base game, I think. Skeleton! With no muscles, a skeleton never gets tired, but with no veins, a skeleton can't be healed either. So you get infinite stamina, but no life from red orbs. So you can only heal at save points. Alebrije. Become the mythical Alebrije. You can dish out the pain, but you can't take it. Deal massive damage, take massive damage. Obviously, the Alebrije was the #1 costume for the speedrun, because, I mean, of course it is. You deal way more damage, and just don't get hit. Diablo's Suit. Be the best dressed from demon from the underworld. Drain the life force of your enemies. Melee attack, steal life, more stamina, less life. And then you get Tostada versions of all of those same costumes. So I'm gonna play as Tostada. Just because I like Tostada. She's cool. I think some of the muscle memory for some of these fights is going to be a bit thrown off, if only because I am not starting with the Albrecht costume unlocked. Because normally, in Guacamelee Gold, you have all of the costumes unlocked by default. another cool thing about the throws is that you can throw enemies at other enemies to deal damage, which is obviously pretty good. Which also does stuff like, oh, it lets you pile the enemies together. Damn it. So you can beat on a bunch of them at the same time. During fights, you're a bit harder to hear. Let me turn the game down. Alright, maybe a bit more. Let's do -12. Stop right there, Luchador. Orders of Carlos Calaca. I warn you, take one more step and it will be your demise. What's that? You want to know who I am? Yeah, sure. You seem like an honorable luchador, so I'll answer your question. My name is Jaguar Javier. I was once human like you. In my youth, I lived and trained in these very woods. I became a mythical creature, serving noble kings and leading great armies to victory, but that was a long time ago. Now, I serve Calaca. The final days of Earth are upon us. I suggest you return home and spend them with the ones you love. So stubborn, this one. Luchador, you saved the church, an admirable and heroic feat, but your journey ends here. It pains me to so unceremoniously dispatch a warrior such as yourself, but you can't say I didn't warn you. Wow. So that fall is really cute because it sends you past a bunch of differently colored blocks. Here is a life piece, heart piece. Can't go over that way yet. So it's like, hey, here's a bunch of blocks that you can break once you have different abilities, and also while you're falling down you see a bunch of invisible platforms. It's like, oh, there's probably something I could do with those platforms, huh? What are you? Hey dude! Press left trigger or right stick to roll through the spikes. It's awesome sauce! Great. So, you can use your dodge in midair to gain the iframes in midair. Relatively inoffensive. I can guarantee it will get much worse. Hey, do you remember Grumpy Cat? That's the level of ancient memes that we're dealing with here. Oh, is that Silver? Hey, Silver! Also, Metroid statues. Hey, cool goat. Hey, cool Chozo statue. What? You crazy luchador? Why you gotta go and break my Chozo statue? Ay caramba, man, I only got like 15 of those left. Typical luchador, punch first and ask questions never. Behold, I am the great Wei Chivo, Lord of all man-goats, warrior, trainer extraordinaire, and king of awkward punishments. Now before we begin, tell me, is your mother single? Does she have a type? Does she like bad boys? Alright. Okay then. Explain to me how you got here. Don't skimp out on anything. Especially how you got that mask. Calaca, the temple, El Presidente's daughter, and Jaguar Javier, my former student. I'll have to ask your mother out after we save the world. First, we must train you in the arts of a true luchador. The statue you just broke contained a magical power, the Rooster Uppercut. Press up and B to perform this powerful move. This move can break red blocks and can even be performed in the air. Be careful, if you use it too much, you'll tire yourself out after a while. You work on that move, kiddo. If it doesn't kill you, then we'll continue your training next time we meet. Rooster Uppercut! Alright. So, that's my cool new ability. It's a badass uppercut. Lets me get extra height in midair. Lets me break these red blocks. It's great. And you can also combo with it really easily. And once you start gaining a lot of abilities, the combo game in this game gets wild. And also, like, this first tutorial is like, hey, dodge roll through a spike, and then while you're falling, use your cool new ability. It's great. I love it. Trying to remember all of the different grapple attacks. It's gonna take some time, I think. Tutorials that just make you use the new move instead of telling you to are the best. Yeah, it's great. I think this is genuinely like one of the best Metroidvanias I've ever played. If you can tank the psychic damage from having to look at old memes, this game is genuinely really, really good. Shit. Didn't stagger that guy. So yeah, you like, I don't even have to tell you, you can just see for yourself. It's like, hey, look at this combat. Do you think it's cool? If you do, you will probably like this game. Ah! Skeletons just came running through the town carrying some girl. They took her up to the top of the town and ran off towards the temple to the west. This Dia de los Muertos, the dead surely have risen. Yeah, have truly risen. I'm gonna hide in the forest. It's safe there, right? Oh yeah, welcome to Santa Lucita. You look like you can handle yourself, Luchador. The people of the town can really use your help. Don't be shy. You're a hero. It's what you do. Right? Player Uno. Got some booster in the background there. Viva Pinatas! Angry Rooster Awesome Sauce! It was horrible. A band of Escalatos came storming through the town carrying some poor girl with them. They were headed for the Temple of Rain up on the hill west of town. Our compañero de banda has gone missing. Senor, you must help us find him, por favor. Ah. Another spot where I need the morph ball. Nothing compares to the taste of one of my signature freshly rolled tortillas. Wonder if that'll come up later. Have you seen El Presidente's daughter lately? Wow, talk about gorgeous, va 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 boom! Kidnapped by an evil Charo skeleton. There's nothing sacred anymore. Teddy's Tacos, wanted Jaguar Javier. Oh, hey, check this out. Check out this really, really good sign that's on the wall. Do you get it? Do you know memes? Such a bountiful harvest of beans this year. I have so many, I don't know what to do with them all. I am desperate. My kitchen is bare. I don't have all the ingredients to make my specialty La Gran Enchilada. Please, senor, if you find some cheese, please bring it to me. If you find beans, please bring them to me. How will I ever find the perfect chile? The tortillas are the last thing I need, I promise. Hey, tortilla lady. My tortillas, the perfect finishing touch for the Grand Enchilada. Of course you can have some. If it is truly as big as you say, then you will need a lot. You got enchilada ingredient, a ton of tortillas. Beans? For the chef? Sure, take them. I have plenty more where these came from. You got enchilada ingredient, beans. So yeah, this... In case you genuinely don't know, the sign is "Oh really" versus "Yeah really." Those really funny owls. What? Whoa, 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 where do you think you're going? You're trying to get yourself killed? You must seek out the great, noble, handsome, benevolent, wise, irresistible, snake-slaying Combo Chicken. He's back in town. He can show you the skills you need to enter the temple. Oh right, Combo Chicken. Oh boy. Time to embarrass myself. My brother has a nasty habit of getting himself stuck in impossible situations. It is really embarrassing for our family. He's gone missing again, but it can't be far. I swear I could hear him. If you find him, let me know. Bop. Woo! The great chicken thief has been terrorizing Santa Lucita for years. Everyone in town has reported small items missing from their homes. An uppercut block, but it's on the floor. How mysterious. A stamina piece! Rumor has it Kalaka and his minions came from the dead world. How can that be? Tag team, Los Super Hermanos. Mine forever. Mining tools and supplies. What? You need the cheese for the chef? World's biggest enchilada, you say? Sure, take it. I hope it helps. Fresh cheese! Abandoned mine. Danger. Oh, right. No, I need to come back here later. I can't do that yet. Oh, need a different ability for that. I used to be a luchador. You remind me of myself when I was your age. Alright, where is the combo chicken? What are you looking at? You think you can make fun of El Baño? You won't be laughing once I unleash my special move, the toilet flush. Combo Chicken's Gym. New combo! How fortunate for you on a day like today that you get to meet me, the great Señor Amor. You could say I love to beat my opponents into a pulp. Greetings, Luchador. I am Las Teclas del Mago. When I'm in the ring, you see nothing but magic. I'm Hernando. I own the local watering hole, Hernando's. The bar is locked up right now for basement renovations, but I'll reopen soon, and when I do, I'll have an especial promotion. Luchadors get 50% off. I decided to become an amateur treasure hunter. I'll let you know if I find anything. Great. Super Lucha Force. Desierto Caliente. Think there's nothing that I can do over here? Bust It Bill? That one's new. Donkey Kong barrels. Yeah, I'll have to come back here later. The NPCs or plot react to the costumes at all, or who you are, just cosmetic. Which character you're playing as doesn't change anything. I think Kalaka took the Presidente's daughter to the Temple of Rain, just up the hill to the west of here. Esqueletos, kidnapping. Hi, I need a drink. Large fighting chicken lives in a house nearby. He says he was trained by a goat. Just remembered one of the memes and your entire spine shot through your nose in protest. I am the Great Combo Chicken. Welcome to my dojo. If you expect to take on Kalaka and the forces of evil, you have much to learn. Let's start with your basic 3-hit combo. Poncho. Poncho? Poncho! Poncho, say hello to the luchador. Oh, wow, wow. What? Yes, you'll be paid once the demonstration is over. Okay, go for it. Also, check out those posters in the background. Los Casa Thrashers. And Protein, huge muscles. Not bad, not bad. Your basic 3-hit combo can also be performed in the air. Take it away, Poncho. Hazard pay, this one Nyango hits like a pussycat. Now get back to work. So these combos get really hard, and you need to do all of them in the 100% run. Pressing up and X will allow you to perform Luchador Lift. This allows you to continue your combo in the air. Pressing up and B will perform the Rooster Uppercut, carrying you into the air with your enemy. Now perform the Luchador Lift and the Uppercut into one devastating combo. Excellent, wasn't that easy? Wow, wow. Birds flying around the room, how dare you mock my inability to fly? After all I've done for you, get out of my sight. Don't worry about him, talk about a drama queen. It looks like you're ready to face the challenges ahead. Kalaka's gang was headed for the temple. People overheard them talking about some dark ceremony. You better get going if you plan to stop them. Oh, and come to talk to me again if you've got some time for additional training. If you're not too chicken, that is. I would like to continue my training. Alright. Aw, snap, you to Lucha! I can't teach you everything, go out in the world and live a little. Maybe I'll have more practice for you later. That little sign out front, the "Sorry, we're closed" sign, that's new. You used to have to just go in and check in with a chicken every time. Just go up this sheer cliff face to get to another area. That's right, little chicken, I'm just an inanimate object. A little bit closer. The corn on the ground looks yummy. Oh, yeah, you scared him off. What are you looking at? Sorry, I wasn't always such a mean Olmec head. I used to have my Olmec brothers, but they have been spread across the world. If you can find any of them, let me know, and you can teleport between them. The fire guy's name is just Flameface. It sure is. Oh wait, how much silver do I have? Not enough, right? I have 3. El Breje is like 20 or something. Whoa, whoa, hold up! Are you going into the temple? I was just in there, and trust me, you don't want any part of that. Creatures have been appearing out of thin air, and I swear I caught glimpses of the world of the dead. I barely made it out alive. Also, just as I was leaving the temple, it sealed itself shut, so I don't know how you plan on getting in there anyway. Let's find out. Maybe if I go through this. Whoa, it's open now. And also the music is weird and distant. Ah, dang it. Dang it. Oh my, what do we have here? Is this the husky luchador I've heard Jaguar Javier to speak of? Seems like he skipped out on the best parts. Ha 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 ha! Ah, luchador, loosen up. I suppose you're looking for Kalaka? He's off with Flameface and that girl preparing for his ceremony. Maybe instead of chasing after them, you and I could have a bit of fun. Bang! No effect. Well, if we meet again, maybe you'll be worth my attention. But right now, Kalaka's pet El Brehe calls me. He is lonely and in need of some seriously heavy petting. Haha! Double entendres. Aloxes, we have a guest. Please make him feel comfortable. So these little guys can be really annoying to kill quickly because they bounce all over the room. And their pattern is not as consistent as you would want. But they're not too bad. That fight is a lot easier with the El Brehe costume because you just one-shot all of them. Alright, dimension switching puzzles. Woo! Oh, I can't reach it. Guess I'll have to come back. Except I could totally reach it, I just needed to do an uppercut. Hey, cool monster. So, the main gimmick behind this zone is that you can only fight enemies that are in the dimension that you're currently in. So you gotta go hit those portals in order to actually fight the enemies. Hey, how you doing? Oh yeah! Holy guacamole, dude! Why did you gotta go and break my Chuzo statue perch? That was my perch, man! Oh well, time to teach you the new move that you just got from this statue. I call this bad boy the goat jump. It's easy breezy. Press A when you hit a wall to goat jump. My friends told me to call this sweet move a wall jump, but that didn't feel goaty enough. Goat jump! Woo! Come on. Alright. So now that I have the wall jump, there are a couple of new spots that I could get to. Hey man, if you get lazy while up on a wall, push in to cling on tight. Can you multi-goat jump? You sure can. Look at how cool that was. Yeah! Oh, right. Up and... Up. So you gotta be on the lookout for enemies that glow red during attacks, because I'm pretty sure, if I recall correctly, red attacks cannot be dodge rolled. I need the stamina. This game's pretty dang good. It's got everything. Hell yeah, it's got everything. I like this room. This is just like, oh, you just need to keep switching dimensions so they just fall into the lava. That's cute. And this room is full of fake life upgrades. Except there's a real one. Whoa! Ah, damn it. First fight against one of the big guys, and we don't have the best move for dealing with the big guys yet, so we just kind of have to hit them a lot. Another statue, baby! Dude, seriously, stop breaking my stuff. Seriously. Whatever, time to teach you the Olmec's headbutt. It's easy cheesy. Press B while standing still to send those escalatos sky high. So now we can break the yellow blocks. Now get going before I find your mother. Ah, damn it. And this one, you need to do the uppercut into the headbutt. And now that you are expected to start combining your different abilities together, this is where the early game lack of stamina upgrades, you really feel it. Would you like to take a trip? Nope. Maybe next time. See you later, bud. Whoop. Ah, damn it. No! Probably need to do another uppercut there. Oh right, you can't do another uppercut because you can only do one uppercut at a time at the start. So some chests only give you money, but are still required for 100% so long as they are marked on the map. Because if it is marked on the map, then it is counted towards your percentage. What was over here? Right. So, one of the great things about the Olmec headbutt is that it does a truckload of damage. It is very strong. It also sends enemies flying. Oh, you can dodge through the red ones. There are certain types of attacks that you can't do the dodge through. I do remember that. Whoops. Dang it. Whoop. There we go. Have I been here? Whoop. Hey, that actually hit that. Oops. Health upgrade! Hell yeah. This leads me back here. I should just go back this way. Also, there's a map. It's pretty handy. Alright. Luchador! You haven't seen an El Rey around here, have you? He's large, multicolored. Looks like a fish mixed with a cat snake. He's about the size of a house! Ugh! Are you hiding him, Luchador? Every second I look is one more second Calaca spends alone with that sacrificial trout. Ah! Sorry you had to see that, Luchador. Now I have to go find that stupid El Rey. Next time we meet, maybe we can truly tango. Okay, bye, pretty lady. So I mentioned that earlier I didn't have a move that was really good for dealing with the big guys. The headbutt is the move that is really good for dealing with the big guys. There we go. Alright. Oh, damn it. I had just barely gotten my stamina back. So I was like, oh, hell yeah, perfect timing. And then I fell in anyways. Alright. Oh, hey. Hey, me. Meet the real me. Juan. It looks like Calaca carried out a ceremony here, but you've missed it. I wonder where they've gone. Perhaps you should go back to Santa Lucido to look for clues. Wait, what was that? I have a bad feeling about this. Quick, get out of here! Time to leave! I have died an unfortunate number of times to this sequence. Oh god. No, stop! Oh, look at that! I got the golden axe. Yeah! Sorry, Luchador, but your princess is in another castle. Get it? It's like video games! Another castle with my boyfriend, Calaca! Ever since El Presidente's daughter has entered the picture, my relationship with Calaca has been ruined. And now you've gone and killed his pet El Breje. The El Breje I was taking care of. Ah! I would kill you where you stand, Luchador, but I have a trout to catch. And a man to win over. I didn't say it was a bad video game reference. But it was most certainly a... Hey, have you heard about video games? Unfortunately, a lot of the jokes are lost on me because I have seen them 100 times each. I see you eyeballing me. You must think you're pretty sweet that you found the second Elmec head. I can get you back to town faster than you can blink. Believe it. Would you like to take a trip? Yes. Yes, actually. You got it, hombre. No liquids over 3 ounces. Alright, so I want to come back here real quick. Just so I don't forget this later. Actually, nah, I should. That's... well, nah. Yeah, I'll do it now. You said that you'd call yesterday. I'll call now. Whoop. Then we have to roll all the way back. Yeah, this game does pull from a lot of actual Mexican folklore. And from what I heard, they didn't really do much, if anything, offensive with it. The team is based out of Toronto. I was actually hoping to get a job at Drinkbox Studios once I graduated my first game design degree, but it didn't work out. No small amount due to the fact that I had moved to Florida instead of sticking around in Toronto. Right. Do I want to go to the mine? No, I'll do the mine all in one go. Can't do that. Super colorful sculptures of whack-ass fantasy creatures. Yeah. Got a new pinata! I don't remember... oh, is the bar open? Is that a thing that I could go do? Yeah, I remembered. Barkeep! Barkeep! Has anybody got a drink around here? You boy, what have you brought my tequila? Oh, is this some kind of joke? Another luchador looking to be burned like the awful way those ranchos that pass for food around here. Bartender! This is a freaking headache. Prohibition sucked back the first time I was alive. I would have stayed dead if I knew this was all the president had to offer. You're supposed to be running away by this point. What do you want from me anyways? Well, if you must know, I was cursed by the devil to have my head eternally engulfed in flame. I thought burning people alive in my last life would curry favor and death, but apparently he has a complex about being the one to dole out the suffering. Or at least had a complex until Kalaka terminated that turkey. Alas, there's no way for me to break my curse, but as in life, a little drink can always take the edge off your suffering. You see, there are no spirits in hell, but once the merging of worlds is complete, oh, how the fire and water will flow! Troll-lo-lo-lo-lo-lo-lo-lo-lo! Well, you've definitely been worth a laugh, Luchador, but you wasted more than enough of my time. The hangover worsens with each passing moment, and I'm not looking forward to baking in the desert all afternoon. You'll share a parting shot with me, won't you? Ah, come on, no more bullets! Fate is spared to you, Luchador, but I assure you the reckoning at hand will make you wish otherwise. Here, buy yourself a drink. You should relax here in town. I promise there's nothing of interest going on in the desert. Okay, bye! But perhaps there's something in the basement that I should get. Welcome, this is where I live with my barrel collection under the safety of the bar. The horror! The horror! Damn it. I want to break the barrels. It's free money. No. Not Kasky Splinterface. Stop. Not Great Firkin Roundbottom. Little Kevin the Keg. Con. Lost entire collection. Pro. Time to start again. Oh yeah. Whoop. Holy mackerel, Flameface just created a huge blockade on the path into the desert. Oh, there go my vacation plans. Oh well, at least he's gone. Sounds like the path through the desert is blocked. I know of another way I know of another passageway through the forest. Though I hoped I'd never return there. Let's go to the canal. That is new, I think. I think the canal is new content. And also, the perceptive among you may recall, hey, weren't you supposed to find all the ingredients for the great enchilada? I can't get all of them yet. Your roommate's cat is watching the stream. Nice. Oh, this is a new combat encounter. Neat. Luchador! It's me, Chivo. To my hut, now. We have work to do. Oh, and it just takes me there. Wild. Step on through my secret trainatorium. It hasn't been used in years. You might have to wrestle some spiders. Oh no. Really? You just walk into someone's house and smash the biggest object in the room? You know, you're getting stronger, Luchador, but I'm not feeling enough intensity. The power you obtain from that statue will really help you go all out. Allow me to present El Intenso. See that empty new meter at the top? That's your Intenso meter. Keep an eye on it. I'll let you know when you're ready to unleash your power. Check out this Intenso charged Alex. It's bursting with energy. Oh shit! This is new! This is a new ability. Neat! Not bad, huh? The Alex's charge transferred to you and gave you an instant energy boost. Now let me show you how to control it. First, I'll fill your meter. Normally, you have to perform combos on your enemies to fill the bar. Once your meter's full, press when you're in a tight spot, click in both sticks and release El Intenso. Alright, so as long as you can keep comboing off, then you remain in super mode. That's pretty cool. Oh, take it easy here, buddy. We're just practicing. Remember, you can always turn El Intenso back off by pressing the sticks again. Each time you activate it, you'll also get a boost to your health and stamina. Well, that should be enough for now. Take my secret exit for a shortcut to the canal. And see if you can find a healthy outlet for all that anger. Yeesh. Intenso! To the left. Okay, fine, I'll use Intenso. Jeez. Push my arm, don't you? Aha. Skeleton golems have such a cool design. Yeah. Canal de las Flores. So this entire zone is new. I've never seen this area. And these enemies are also new. Oh, they're axolotls! I need to stop trying to hit them. Oh shit! Yeah! Spanish is not too bad, except for how you say esqueletos. I'm trying not to really lean into the Spanish pronunciation a whole lot at risk of offending. Are you gonna go for 100%? I remember some upgrades were a fuck to get. Oh, I definitely remember a couple of upgrades that were absolute nightmares to acquire. And I'm actually kind of excited to attempt to get them, because one of them, I don't know if they changed the way that specific challenge works in this version of the game, but I was the one to discover an easy way to get through a certain part of a certain very difficult challenge section. Wow, geez, Burke. Too late, already offended. Oh, fuck. Hey man, if you want to get lazy while climbing up on a wall, push it in to cling tight. Oh, what's the purple? I don't remember the purple. God damn it. Oh, also, you can see some walls have green slime on them. You can't do the goat cling to the slimy walls. Whoop. Oh. Oh boy. Hey! Give me that stamina upgrade. Finally. There's a secret back there. There was a sparkle. I can't engage with the sparkle secrets yet. Soon. Soon I will have the ability to engage with sparkle secrets. Whoa! Can't believe I didn't get hit there. Is there something back here? Oh no, they added an auto-scroller to the game. How dare they? I think there's another auto-scroller later on, actually. Because there's... well, I guess the fight with the Albrehe was also some kind of auto-scroller situation. That was very short. Nope, nope, ah, dropped it. You skeletons think you can reach us up here? Not a chance. Take this, bombs away. Wait a second, you're not like those skeletons. How'd you get there? One sec, I'll help you up, and then you can explain yourself. This is legit the most respectfully Mexican game you can make, and it was made by a Canadian team. Well, that's good to hear. Sorry for the petardos, amigo. It's my turn to be on lookout, and I'm a little jumpy. You've got the village on lockdown, and we're not giving up without a fight. Seeing as you're not one of those skeletons, you're welcome here. As for me, I'll continue to stay on guard, always on alert. Never blinking, never sleeping. Sleep. Do you, think about life and, stuff? I never met my mother. She passed. I think wherever she is... I think she'd be proud of me wherever she is. Maybe she's playing with my dog, Firulais. Firulais. I think there's something in my mouth that is preventing me from pronouncing that correctly. Firulais. Something along those lines. Why is your head like that, bro? That's a good question. Firulais also passed. Yeah, his parents enabled big head mode for their child. Oh, by the way. I told my dad I would help at the house, but I'm on duty. Tell him I'll be there later in a bit. I'll be there a bit later? Didn't read that correctly. Maestro del Taco Culinary Academy. I didn't mean to hit you. Oh, I completely forgot it's my son's turn to be on lookout. I mean, you're more than welcome to help an old man if you want. There's crustacean turf war going on inside my home. Before things get out of hand, separate them to restore peace to Mikasa. Here, I'll get the door for you. Oh boy. Gee, I wonder where the purple ones go. Oh! Dang it. Alright. Just a little. There we go. These are some of the crab noises ever. Yeah, it's something. Oh, look! You get a photo of Big Head Man when he was a kid, and he was just a big head kid at the time. Ah, damn it. No! Alright. You finished sorting them, Maravillicio. Thank you so much. Now I can walk barefoot around the house again. Stamina? Ow. I don't care about health. I want stamina. I want to spam specials. Ay ay ay, cantanado. Oh no. ¿Por qué cantando ¿Por qué cantando se alegran cielito lindo los corazones? El desierto caliente, the best beaches in all of Mexico. I don't think that's true. Doesn't it smell amazing in here? Take a deep breath, big guy. That's the smell of optimism. Wait. That's yesterday's tilapia. Never mind. Times are rough now, but we'll bounce back. My parents had to flee from an erupting volcano. How's that for rough? Luckily, the brave Josefina was there to save everyone. And who are you? I was just a kid then, but I remember the day of the volcano. I'm watching my house wash away in a river of fire, then swoosh! She swoops in and carries me out. We old folks still talk about her, raising the alarm, yelling orders, pushing our boats to shore even as the lava overtook her. And we made dang sure our kids knew that's how we do things around here. That's why skeletons don't stand a chance in our canal. I bet she would be proud of us. If I could look her in the eye once more, I'd say thank you. Oh! Never thought I'd come back here. I'm glad I did. Alright, let's keep moving. Oh dang, Tostada was Josefina. Or Josefina, depending on whether or not you actually want to pronounce that letter. Did you play the sequel? Yes. I didn't like Guacamelee 2 nearly as much as Guacamelee 1. I think Guacamelee 1 is way better. But 2 was still pretty fun. Let me tell you the legend of the Trio de la Muerte. Legend says they're doomed to spend eternity picking bones to revive their dead cousin. Some nights you can hear them in the wind. Pedro, Pedro. Telling the story gives me the creeps. Oh, they're playing Beyblades. Yo, sick. Let it rip, am I right? Trolling supplies. Oh shit. Tonight only, hombre versus vampiro. That barricade should do it. No skeletons would dare to come near. If they dare, they'll get a knuckle salad, comprende, compadre. Might have some trouble getting around. When the undead took over the other side of town, we had to destroy all the old bridges. Skeletons are terrible jumpers. Ooh, oh my god. I don't remember if you have to talk to them to activate them. I don't think you do, and I don't think they actually count towards 100% completion, but I'm definitely going to want to have them, since I don't remember where a lot of stuff is, so I'm going to have to do a whole lot of backtracking at the end. Oh, there's a lot of stuff to do over here. Hey! That's exciting. So, the red spikes will hit you and damage you. The green spikes teleport you back either to the previous, like, the last safe ground you were standing on, or the start of the room, depending on context. What the hell are you? Oh, wall slimy. Oh, okay. Oh, they disappear after time. I thought they disappeared from jumps. Oh. Damn it. Oh shit. The goat suckers. I think. Yeah, these are chupacabras. Because I get the chupacabra cadabra bonus when I kill them. Chupacabra translates to goat sucker. No, I can't get that yet. Dang. Well, they suck the blood out of goats, but, you know, if you're a furry, then you can just ignore the blood part. Just, you know, go with the direct translation. What's over here? Hey! Is this where I get the ground slam now? Wow, it was damp in there. Wow, it's even damper out here. You have like a towel or something? No, you wouldn't. Well, this move's thematically appropriate anyway. My patented frog slam, yeah, will crush whatever's below you, like, say, the skeletons all over this poor town. Or any number of other things that aren't statues belonging to me. Just press down and B while in the air. Yeah, the music in this area is pretty great. Why don't you try doing it off a short pier, you jerk? Alright, all kinds of new stuff is now unlocked. Oops. There was a ledge. I'm gonna fall in the water. What? Oh. Another nice thing about the grapple is that you're usually like some kind of invulnerable during it. Like, while you're actually doing the move, I don't think you're invulnerable while you're grabbing the enemy. I think you can get knocked out of the grabs, if I recall correctly. Ah! The headbutt took too long to come out. Thanks, Windows. I know you can't finish downloading the update. It's because I metered. I set my connection metered. Just download updates whenever the fuck you want, otherwise. What's over here? Hey! Shortcut? Oh, it's the trio. Oh, what a sweet haul. I bet this collarbone would look great on me. Idiot. If anything, you should be looking for a new skull. We got a job to do here. Nope, nope. This is our pile of bones. You gotta wait until we're done with it. What? This flesh man is obviously not interested in a pile of bones. This must be the brat running around smashing up our brilliant creations. Ha, well, he'll be no match for the mutant skeletons we've been working on in our super secret volcano lab that you can only get to from the Sierra. Silence, you fool. Look here, meat man, we have nothing against you air breathers, but upon delivery of 10,000 skeletos, Kalaka has promised to resurrect our fallen bandmate Pedro. Oh, Pedro! So handsome, voice of velvet, fingers of magic. Cruel fate, why did you steal him from us? Alas, never was the finer front man. Before his demise left us as the terrible trio. We were the Camposanto Quattro, famous throughout the land. When I can close my eyes, I still feel the energy of the crowd, hear the beat of the drum. Yes! I can hear the drums too. Oh shit. You fool! I sent to send them beatboxers to the fishing village. I tried, but they're always getting turned around by things overhead. Well, this salvage mission has been a disaster. Farewell, skin guy. I feel we leave you in good hands. Teehee. Attacks with purple white magic glow can't be dodged. Ow. Another thing that I like about the combat system is that a lot of bosses can be hit with the launchers. So you can kind of juggle. There's a certain boss later on that you can one cycle if you're really good. Or you can one cycle one of their phases, I think. It's super hard. Abilities. Oh yeah, give me stamina chunks. Yeah. PNG tuber. Hell yeah, I had honestly forgotten about that. Yeah, Intenso does like a burst on activation. It's like my guilty gear. Yeah, just give me stamina, man. Yeah. Stamina regen boost. Stamina delay boost. Affects co-op mode only. Don't care about that. Ooh, Intenso stuff. That seems cool. Health chunk boost, don't care. Oh wait, how much silver do I have? I think I have like 17? 18! Ah, Albrehe is 40. Man! And the skeleton is 35. Those are the only two costumes that I care about. Simulator de Cabra. Alright, I have frog sign now. What? What? Frickin'. Oh my god. Hit him. Thank you. The Goat Simulator guys made Satisfactory. Oh yeah, that's true. Oh boy. Pico de Gallo. Welcome to Camposanto, stranger. Well, what's left of Camposanto anyway? There's no one left here. Those who survived the eruption moved to the canal a long time ago. Oh, door. Oh, yep. Hey look, it's me! There it is. The place looks pretty different after the big renovation. Really different. Feels like a long time ago. Okay, the path to the desert should be through this hut. The rest of the world still needs saving, so let's move it. But what if I go this way, though? There's an ability check. Alright, fine, I'll come back later. I can sense when I'm not wanted. That guy will be my test to see if I actually need to talk to the Olmec heads or not. Search for flame face in the desert. Oh, right. These motherfuckers. So you can't hit them because they're cacti. So you just need to wait until they decide to throw the correct projectile. They are the worst enemy in the game. Or at least I remember them being the worst enemy in the game for the speedrun, at the very least. Also, Cactar statue. Nice. The upside to the cactus enemies is that the grenade things that they throw do a pretty decent amount of damage to enemies that aren't cacti. So if you want, you can keep them around and use their projectiles against other enemies nearby, but also, enemies that are underground can be yanked out of the underground with your Frog Slam, which is pretty nice. Especially because now the flower enemies will start doing an attack that doesn't involve them coming out of the ground. Yeah. The chupacabras are also pretty annoying if you want to fight them out in the open world, but usually in arena fights you can get up to the chupacabras one way or another. Ooh. I remember that exact sequence being one of the main reasons why any percent really sucks. Because in the any percent category, you get, like, no upgrades, right? You try to avoid them as much as possible. So you are really limited on stamina for a lot of the game. Please do it. Thank you. You can use the skeleton costume, and I think I usually did, but there were a certain couple of fights that you would want to be in the Albreche costume instead, and those fights usually sucked pretty bad. Ooh, lacking his stamina. There's too many napkins. Who goes there? Is that you, Extabe? I can hear you out there, you know. Come on, Extabe, let me out of here. You don't need to be doing this. Also, enemies have color-coded shields now. So now you have to use certain abilities in combat. And I, like, despite it being a pretty basic way of forcing you to utilize all of your different abilities, I do like the color-coded shields. A luchador? Wait, could it be? Juan? Juan! Caramba, Juan, I thought you were dead! Oh, Juan, I'm so happy that you're alive. I cried for so long when I thought Kalaka killed you, and now, look, I'm crying again. But enough with the tears. Quick, Juan, help me out of here before Extabay returns. Not so fast. Aha! Oh, Luchador, like an orphaned cabbage, you rolled straight into my trap. Aha! I don't understand why your flesh isn't rotting, so I've pushed you back into the dead world, but it doesn't matter anyway. Be a doll and stay put, will you? I have to freshen up so I can look my best when I present Kalaka with his new gift. Look at you, trapped in a cave, dreams unattained, love unrequited, not much of a luchador. Maybe you should take this opportunity to think on your pitiful life. I think the shields are good because they, like, really get you to realize the different utility that all of the different special attacks have in combat. Oh no! Juan wanted to be a luchador, but he got beat up because he was a weenie. And the Presidente's daughter was like, oh, he's so cool. Time to wake up, luchador. So this is the boy who slew my El Breje? How disappointing. See, I told you it wasn't my fault, Kalki. It wasn't my fault, it was his. Let's boil him in hot lava. Let's... Quiet. You will speak when spoken to. Now, go back to your rotting sinkhole in Pobleco until I have need of you again. Lest I forget that you were the one in charge of my pet when he was killed. But Yeah. Now then, luchador, I could destroy you now, but that would be too easy. No, a cowardly pet killer deserves a coward's body. Goodbye, boy. May your death be as uneventful as your life. And now I'm a chicken! So this is the morph ball. Bird mode enabled. You get to kick ass as a chicken. You can fight as a chicken, but kick ass is a very strong term for what you're capable of. Because you don't really get any specials as a chicken. Like, look, ooh, I can do damage. Technically. He tried to stay as a chicken as much as possible. It seems pretty fast, but it's not actually faster than constant rolling. I'm pretty sure it's not. But it does feel fast. Just because you're so small. You didn't know about the constant rolling? Even the constant rolling is, like, not a huge speed boost. A lot of the forms of movement in this game are pretty comparable in terms of speed. Oh, this is new. Oh, it's also just a fragment of Intenso upgrade. I think that used to be a different upgrade that probably got moved to the canal or something. Ow. So here's your chicken combat tutorial. Do you like it? Ow. So they're white and purple, so recall that means you can't dodge them, but you don't have a dodge roll in chicken form anyways, so it doesn't matter. Ah, damn it. What's Kirby's favorite kind of meat? Pollo! Great. Why, hello there. I've been expecting you. Don't worry about who I am, let's just say I have a vested interest in you foiling Kalaka's plan. You see, we've both been afflicted with the same curse. Fortunately for you, I can teach you how to polymorph into a human. All you have to do is close your eyes, tap your spurs 3 times, and think to yourself, unleash the luchador within. What, it's not working? Then just press left bumper and be done with it. Boyo power! Magnificent. Why don't I become a human? Are you serious? To stuff bread into my sweaty face until I return to the dusty ground? I have an image to maintain. I've been busy keeping tabs on Kalaka and his gang. It seems that his obsession with El Presidente's daughter hasn't gone over well with the vixen. Apparently sobbing could be heard over that Adele song playing on repeat from Extabe's song, Extabe's lair in Puebluco. Or Pueblucho? Perhaps if you go talk to her, she'll give you some info on Kalaka. She doesn't seem too pleased with him right now. I'm sorry! The other way, genius! I'm far more likely to fuck up if I think about it. And I thought about it, like a fool. Olmec head. I don't know. I probably need to talk to the Olmec heads. Oh right, now I'm in Pico de Gallo, but in the world of the dead. Kishtabe? Ah, you think I can't keep up with those kids over there? Later tonight I'll be crushing them on the dance floor. My darling, eternity or just one more day together, it doesn't matter. I could stare into the depths of those inky black eye sockets forever. Ha! At least if the world ends, I won't have to hear any more of your poetry, my love. Hee, aren't you in such a rush? Don't you hear this lovely music? Stay, enjoy it, dance a little. You've died too, I can tell, but you're still a fighter. A lot of people here don't know what Kalaka's up to. Maybe they don't even care. Yeah, this area is very visually busy. This might be our biggest festival yet. I guess, to be honest, people are worried about Kalaka. To be honest, I haven't kept up on the news. I'm just crazy about carnival games. I'm sure something bad's going on, but they're all gonna have the best games tonight. I can barely think straight. I bet you like to smell these, my friend. Tonight's dead lily crop are some of the sweetest yet. It's the end of the world special tonight, 2 for the price of 1. Then you can smell all you like, haha! I never get tired of these glowing dead world nights. Sometimes I stand up here for weeks. Of course, now there's Kalaka's temple on their eyes, but why panic, right? Enjoy the view while you can. Oh there, traveler! Oh, I know the type. I used to be quite the adventurer myself during life, but these days the partying schedule around here is just so packed. What with the party cleanup, party prep, and partying, it's super hard to find the time. Recently I've heard that 5 aluxes are hiding in the canal, giants, some freakish experiment of Kalaka's. And in my fleshier days, I would have been all over that. I'd stride out of town and bam, pow, see ya, monsters. But as you can see, we're gearing up for a real rager here, so if you could find and destroy all 5 aluxes, I have some old supplies in my basement that I think it would help you in your quest. X to buy. Huh. Pueblucho. Pueblucho? Oh, goodbye. Oh right, you can cancel out of certain attacks by doing the dodge in midair. I had forgotten about that, and I'm very glad that I remembered. Trick me into saying lewd Spanish stuff on stream. Oh, jeez. Woo! No, there's a thing over there in the top corner. Cannot access it yet. What? Oh. Oh, yeah, here we go. Ah, damn it. Damn it. Aha! Life upgrade! Oh god. Please give me the double jump. Having to constantly rooster uppercut for every jump is killing me. Ah, damn it. Aw. I almost got out of that one. We already have the double jump at home. This way? Like that the axolotls are on no one's side and attack everyone. Yep. Learn how to swap hop? Oh yeah, here's the sparkle that Dan pointed out earlier. Now that I'm in the world of the dead. What is this? Oh, is this another... Oh, that's a bunch of silver! Hell yeah! Let's be closer to the Albrehe. I think everyone is going to be quite amazed at the severe difference the Albrehe costume introduces. Albrehe? Albrehe? See, I started thinking about it again. But also Albrehe is the way that I pronounced it when I was speedrunning it. 'Cause I think I just read it very slightly incorrectly the first time I looked. But nope, nope, nope. Albrehe. So it's heh, not hey. I think that was the main mistake that I was making when I was actually thinking about the pronunciation. Ba-ba. Now that I'm starting to get all my moves back, I'm starting to get my moves back, if you know what I mean. Oh, there's a thing over there. I don't think I can reach it yet, but there is... Wait, down here. Boop. What? No. Can I get back up there? Wait. Green goo, send me back to the start of the room, please. Damn it. Send me back. I want that box of money. Send me back inside. Oh, wait. I just remembered that I have the morph ball. Up. I guess one of the upsides to just running around in chicken mode forever is that... you don't stick to the walls. You can imagine how weird her hearing Jerma's name was pronounced. Oh, because J-E is he. So Herma. Oh. No. Ah. Da. All right. No. Oop. Ah, yeah. Time for one of these. And... just barely. The air momentum is messing me up. There we go. Oop. Oop. Is this the way I'm supposed to go? It is. No, thank you, Mr. Conquistador. Aw, yeah! Give me the stamina chunks, baby! Oh, right, a bunch of these guys I can't fight at all. I should just be focused on progression until I get all of the abilities, because there's a lot of backtracking in this game anyways. Just because we're in this is the world, just because this is the dead world doesn't mean we're down all the time. Take today, for instance. I'm preparing a great fiesta for all my amigos. All right, let's have a sip of drink. Oh hey, this little girl died. When I was alive, I used to live in this house. I always enjoyed playing with my favorite toy, a luchador action figure. It was the most fun to play with. Also, got some fun little guys in the background there. Preparing a fiesta for my amiibos. Oh, right, no. Alright, let's see how well I can handle this fight, because I used to be really good at it. Luchador, how did you find me here? I'm really not in the mood. I've got a headache, so just leave me to my loneliness. You want me to help you? You men are all the same. Charming and available when you want something, but completely occupied as soon as an annoying, entitled, prissy trout enters the picture. Just like that jerk Kalaka. Luchador, I'm sorry to lose my composure. It's just I'm not used to being so neglected. Is it too much to ask for a little affection? We can all be lonely at times, can't we, Luchador? In need of some tenderness, some emotion, some arousal. Aw, hell yeah! Come to me, Luchador. Take me in your burly arms. Ah, dang it. Predictable fool. Soon you'll be my slave, then I can have some real fun. Oh, they made her way more resistant to getting wombo combo. You can't grab her at all? Wow. They completely changed the fight. Probably because she was super easy, because you could wombo combo her. Also, I'm probably gonna die. Phase 2. Just give up, Luchador. Your fate is sealed. You will not leave this cave alive. Ow. Ah, damn it. How amusing that you presume to have the strength to defeat me. Many men have come to my lair before you. Their skulls adorn the walls. Ow. Oh, wait. Yeah. Got some grappling in there. Phase 2. Oh, Luchador, perhaps I underestimated you, but I think we're just in different places right now. I will spare your life. You know, Carlos wasn't always such a bad guy. He was once handsome and brave, not unlike you. Maybe you'd like to hear his story. Oh man. Before he became Kalaka, Carlos was known as El Charro. People called him the pinnacle of Charriera. Only one event had eluded him. Le Gran Charriera. He was willing to do whatever it took to win it. The night before the competition. Oh no! Carlos broke his arm. He was devastated and did the unthinkable. Aw, shit. Look at that cool devil. Is this new? Is this cutscene new? I don't remember. In exchange for his soul, Carlos won the competition. But just before he could claim his glory, his flesh rotted and he was dragged to the world of the dead. Carlos felt cheated. He never got the glory he wanted so badly. He swore he would have his revenge. Carlos challenged the devil to a cockfight. Nah. The devil always liked challenges. With my help, Carlos turned the devil into a rooster. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this cutscene is either new or mostly new. And took over the world of the dead. He plans to merge it with the world of the living. To enslave everyone, to make everyone praise him. Maybe that trout was right after all. I deserve better than Kalaka, and someone needs to stop his sorry ass. Kalaka and Flameface have taken Presidente's daughter to the top of the Temple of War, no doubt for another one of their asinine rituals. To reach the temple, you must first ascend the great Tool Tree, growing from within the forest, but this will require the ability to traverse dimensions. Allow me to bestow this power upon you. Dimension swap! Yeah, that rooster looked pretty familiar. Yeah. You know what? It never goes well with these bad boy types. I wonder if that nice Freya Yeye is single. Anything else? Dimension swapping? Right, just tap right trigger. Now go teach that good-for-nothing skeleton lord a lesson. Climb the mighty Tool Tree glowing in the forest. Growing. Blep. So, the dimension swapping leads to some pretty challenging platforming sections, especially some of the optional content. But it also unlocks a lot of stuff that I can go do hither and yon. Oh, right. This house it's not accessible in the land of the dead. Is this the house? Yeah. You got Luchador figure. Hey, dead girl. That's my Luchador figure. I'm so glad my mommy kept it. Gracias, senor. Here's a present for you. It could be your own toy. I hope you like it. Yay! So I have most of the abilities that I need to do a lot of cleanup. But not quite. There's one more major ability that I'm still lacking. No, there's two more major abilities that keep me from getting like most of the collectibles in the game. Gotta get the speed booster from the green Emmy. Right? Yeah. What's in here? Can I go through here already? I did. Right, this leads back to the house. Heck. Haven't you got a world and love interest to save? Don't let me keep you or anything. Ah, here we are. Actually. Okay. Just being sure. I should do some more fighting while just wandering around the world to make sure I have enough money for all of the upgrades. I'm getting a lot of my muscle memory back here. Oh! Damn it! I almost saved it. There we go. Anything secret down here? Oh. I think this is, yeah, one of the most annoying Chupacabra-based fights. Ow. Ah, only got one of them. Alright, we're at 30 silver. Well, Burke, that depends on whether you consider a sheep a goat. Ah, damn it. Damn it. Okay, so that's the fight I just did. So what's over here? Ah, damn it. Hey! Extra stamina! Oh, right. There we go. So yeah, some of these platforming sections can be pretty tough. These aren't like bonus content or anything, these are just stuff you're supposed to do. Damn it. Damn it. The text for the full stamina container means tiny square. That's so good. Oh right, these guys. Ah, damn it. you, chicken. Alright. Alright, we're at 31 out of 40. Silver. Yeah, the dimension shift puzzle mechanics are pretty fun, especially once you start to get into the groove, but they can be pretty tough. Well, no long time no see, Luchador. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret, man. This statue used to be at the base of the tool tree. I brought it all the way up here, and you've turned it into a pile of rubble. Somehow I'm not surprised. Anywho, now you can double jump. Just press A while in the air. Double jump! Now get! So now there is dimension swapping, double jumping, and the rooster uppercut. So now I have practically 3 jumps and the dimension swapping to do, and they make you do it. It is no joke. Oh yeah, and you've also got the wall jumping, you've got the ground slam that you can do, and turning into a chicken. Yeah, some of the hell areas, because the hell areas are optional for 100% in the base game, I only did the hell areas like once or twice. But some of the optional challenge zones, like not even just like, oh, hidden collectible kind of thing, like the super optional stuff was real tough. Oh, 5 silver. Close. Thankfully, the base game doesn't, like, you can beat the game without having to do a bunch of, like, super fucked up platforming stuff. But if you want 100%, you gotta earn it. And I think that's one of the things that I didn't like a ton about Guacamelee 2, is that some of the 100% completion stuff was just straight up too hard. Is there really nothing down there? And some of them were, like, too hard in not fun ways. Like, the one that sticks out to me is there's one where you have to, it's, like, super precise timing on a long sequence of jumps. Because you are being pushed along these really fast-moving conveyor belts and stuff. It was not fun. It was just too hard, and I would also get hand cramps because there were even more mechanics that you were expected to do at a moment's notice in Guacamelee 2. I feel like Guacamelee 1... Even Guacamelee 1 still got a little busy with how many abilities you have by the end. Joke's on you this time, Luchador. Because you get nothing! No power! Oh yeah, by the way, this tube will lead you back to the Temple of War. Alright. Goodbye, Mr. Goatman. I would say one of the most frustrating things about the 100% category in Guacamelee 1, or at least the base game of it, was that some of the backtracking was pretty intense because there's an ability that you get like real close to the end of the game that you have to go get, and then you have to go all the way back throughout the rest of the game to get various collectibles. It's a good bit, yeah. Just like, you know what? No, fuck you. You don't get a power-up. You broke my thing again. Quit being a jerk. So yeah, I'm gonna save going around finding all of the collectibles for later. Although oh god. So you can single wall jump in this game, and the person that I had the most difficulty competing with in the 100% category was someone that was really good at the single wall jump. Like, they would just zoom up the walls, and it saved them a lot of time. It was mostly in any percent that they gave me a lot of trouble. But you could also save a good bit of time on 100% if you were good at it. I was never super good at it, but I was good enough to fight for the any percent category for a while. And then they started introducing glitches, like save point wrong warping and stuff like that. And I stopped running the game at that point. Oh, right. Break through white shields with multiple hits in quick succession. Yeah. Let's see if I can get both of them. There we go. $38 silver. We're so close. So now you actually need to use the ability to cling onto the wall. I remember some pretty tricky puzzles utilizing that specific aspect of that mechanic. Oh, that wasn't enough? Yeah. Alright, one more. Fine, I'll just leave. I got a double jump, I don't need to actually engage with your platforming section. Whoop. Gotcha. Really? Okay. Oh, right. This room. I recall having some issues doing this room fast. Was that my first actual death? I think usually by this point I have, like, on an average run, I would have a death or two. Just because I would be using the Alebrije, there we go. I'd be using the Alebrije costume the whole way through. So some fights are actually dangerous. All right. There we go. Yeah. I can do any percent. I can still do it. Right. Need to not use Frog Slam when I need to hit the enemy immediately. And I just tried to do it again. Why did I do it? 40 silver! Give me the costume. Alright. Also... stun boost. Sure. Oh right, also, when you have another costume, your chicken form changes as well. Oh, wait. Oh, right. I don't have that ability yet. Nope. Nope. Just making me look like a fool, video game. How could you? Ah, damn it. I forgot. Probably would have been faster to do single wall jumps there. Hey, buddy. Well, look what the cat dragged in. Still wearing that mask, eh, compadre? Well, you know it looks good on you. Helps cover up your face. Still the silent type, huh? Well, I'd hate to shoot an unarmed man, but for you, I'll make an exception. Ha-ha! Are you kidding me? No more ammo. Not again. Esqueletos, finish off this luchador for me. Kalaka sends his regards, luchador. He's at the observatory getting ready for the ceremony. Maybe I'll see you there later if you make it out of here alive, that is. So, yeah, between going turbo mode and the El Rey costume, the Free costume, there we go. I do a lot of damage. Love the guns making the clicking noise, keeping track of him being out of ammo. Yeah, it's great. Another day, another Chuzo statue lost. I've gotten used to it by now. All your statue smashing is maybe dead inside. Use left or right plus B. Use the power of the dashing derp derp. I ran out of names. Dashing derp derp. Where am I? It calls it that in the combo meter too? Oh yeah, of course. Why wouldn't it? Why would you do this to me? I warned you! I warned you near the beginning! Oh right. Yeah, let's go ahead and get that while I'm here. I would say, oh, just a money box, but I need money. So, it's actually a good thing. So yeah, these things go down pretty quick. Basic enemy types, or the green poncho skeletons go down in 2 hits. It kind of feels like they made this costume even stronger, but from the base game. Which they may have, considering that you need to get a bunch of those silver coins throughout the game to actually unlock it. No. There we go. Oh, hold up. Aha. No. No. Ah, damn it. Whoop. Ow. Alright. Now I have a bigger bar. I think the Alebrije, there we go, Alebrije, yeah, whatever. The dragon chicken costume does more damage, but its attack has a slower startup. Damn it. Damn it. My timing is not stellar here. Oh! If I had world shifted there, it would have been fine. No! I was facing the wrong way! Come on. That doesn't do it. Yes, there we go. That's not the way you're supposed to do that section, but that was the way I wanted to do that section. Oh, right. These chainsaw thingies ignore iframes. I would be bothered by the fact that it's an auto-scroller, but it's challenging enough that it doesn't bother me that much. No! Oh, I can smell tacos being made downstairs. Very fitting. Oh, and I was right at the end, too. Wow.
The grand ceremony is complete. The great temple shall rise. The day of reckoning is at hand. Yes, at least I can incinerate this nuisance of a woman. I should think not. No finger shall be laid upon the sacrificial virgin. She was born on the day of the last solar eclipse and is needed for the final ceremony. Did you say sacrificial virgin? About that. Hush now, my pretty. Fear not. Off with you, Baracho. Yeah, well, you know. The great temple rises above the Sierra. So everything the light touches will soon be mine, engulfed by the light of the dead world. And you, my dear, will be my queen. Your queen? I don't think so. Aha! Now surely you'll allow me to roast this Chiquita. No! Leave us alone. No, you'll regret those words. You shall be my bride, willing or otherwise. All will be mine. Your proclamations and threats don't impress me. I'm a simple girl, and I'll never love a monster like you. Besides, my heart belongs to someone else. Aha! Muchachita, how naive. Your heart's desires shall be of little consequence once you cross the world of the dead with me. Mortal biology doesn't hold up very well on the other side. You won't get away with this. You will be stopped. Your overconfidence is your weakness. Your faith in your friend is yours. Oops. I hope that wasn't your hero. Juan, no! Foolish girl, this is no fairy tale. Happy endings are for children. Please! Just let me liquefy this luchador. It can be my birthday present. This hero has wasted enough of my time. The solar eclipse approaches, and much preparation is needed before the final sacrifice. Flameface, I'll be expecting pollo frito for dinner. Come now, my sweet. We must prepare for the final ceremony. Hurrah! One! I guess you want to hear my story. Bop! Holy giblets! Versus Flameface. Yeah, Flameface is great. Ah, damn it. Oh, right. The whole mechanic of this level. There we go. Yeah! How can my guns lose to your fists? I can't believe it. You'll never stop him, you know. Once Kalaka completes the great ceremony and the final ceremony in the great temple above the Sierra, he'll merge the worlds together and rule it all. You're doomed. Now, please, this is my final moment. Let me die in peace. Rip in peace, Flameface. Oh, hey! This looks important. Bop. Nice job with Flameface, man. Makes me almost not hate you as much for breaking all my stuff! Alright, time for a biggie. Grab onto a wall while holding Y and press up to goat climb. Goat climb! It'll be funny if you switched world and he was just there right away. Running up walls feels exploitable. So this is how you're supposed to get up that wall. Or get up tall walls. But, like I said, if you're good enough with it, then you can, how you do it is you dodge away from the wall and then use your double jump to get back towards the wall. And you kind of slide. You either gain a little bit of height if you time your jump correctly, or you kind of, like, slide up the wall if you do it really early.
So if you slide up the wall a lot, that's usually how you do it very quickly. But also, tacos! So I'm gonna go have tacos. You better not eat all of them. Alright, where's Spotify? I added a couple new songs to the stream playlist. They might come up. Not a ton. I really do need to update the stream tunes playlist at some point here. Alright. Back in a few. I return. I had a bunch of tacos and they were really good. It's been a while since I've had beef tacos, and we also had, like, thinner taco shells, so they were crispier. They reminded... I was getting minor Taco Bell vibes in a good way. Eat all the tacos you cannot eat. I had, like, six or seven tacos. It was tasty. Alright. So we have the goat run, or the goat climb. I think you can break red blocks just by goat climbing into them. Yeah. Okay. Do you have any guacamelee on your tacos? No, I'm not actually a big fan of guacamole. So here's a fun thing that game likes you to do with the goat run, is that if you are no longer on the wall for your goat run, then you get like a launch upwards. I still don't have that purple ability. So this is how you're supposed to get over the wall if you don't want to do the single wall climb. Oh. Only takes one regular attack string to get rid of the goat suckers. Pretty cool. Yeah! Got some silver, even though I don't think I'm gonna want any of the other costumes. Or I don't know if I'm even going to get enough silver to unlock the skeleton. Because the skeleton is the only other costume that I would really consider picking up. Ah. Ooh. Oh, wait. Before I go down here. I foolishly decided to talk to Lawyer Dog and Lago while I was having tacos, so now that extra use of my throat has now caused problems. My cough has returned. Oh, I still have a lozenge. I should probably have that, and then I don't know if my tabletop is gonna run tomorrow, because I think Dan is still not in tip-top condition, so maybe... Lewd. Ugh. Here I am, just talking about having a conversation with my friends. Oh, damn it. There we go. Although I don't know if this brand, the Ludens brand lozenges are actually medicated or not. Pretty sure the ones they got from the store are actually medicated. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and have this real quick. Why, hello there. You must be wondering what I'm doing in this guano stinking cave. Well, I just happen to be looking for an adventuresome person. Adventuresome looking person like yourself. I have a business proposition for you, Luchador. See this mysterious old door? Nobody really knows where it leads, but something terrible must have happened there. It looks like a door to one of the hidden places of Chakmul. But those were ancient places of mystical power. Who could have caused such damage to such a place? And what's that smoky smell? I don't think it's the guano. Anyone who knows... Ow. Anyway, who knows, right? There's probably some cool stuff going on down there. But to break through such magical rubble, you'd certainly need some Dinamita Espectral. It's magical explosive, quite rare. Me? Oh, why yes, I have a stick right here. I'm not the sort of person to venture into places like this myself, so... What do you say, Luchador? Want to buy my Dinamita Espectral to find out what lies beyond yon ancient gate? Sure. Pleasure doing business with you. Please, you do the honors. What? Nothing happened? Weird. Honestly, I haven't used magical explosives before. Maybe you did it wrong. Oh boy. El Infierno. Which I believe is hell. If I'm not mistaken. Whoa, Luchador. How did you get down here? Has someone checked your papers? A huge hole to the wall. Right. Well, you can thank Kalaka for that. You're in an El Infierno now. El Diablo once kept this place running very smoothly, but since Kalaka's uprising, he's missing, and it's pandemonium around here. Like the implication from the background of the entrance area to the area that Kalaka literally drilled his way out of hell. Yep. El Diablo used to run this place from atop that huge tower back there. I've never been above the 3rd floor, but I hear he has a really sweet office. This place is so disorderly ever since Kalaka teamed up with that sorceress and escaped. Say what you will about El Diablo, but he kept things predictable. The torture kinda sucked, though. Devil's Associates Law Firm. They say Kalaka raised his army from the spare bones lying around, so the skeletons invading your world are puppets, not people. Even if he hadn't destroyed our bookkeeping systems, that would have thrown the census records completely out of whack. But did he give one thought to the hassle he was causing? Not very likely. Selfish, right? Nah, 669, because the last 6 fell over. It's crazy around here these days. Pretty sure I saw a rooster run by earlier. Maybe it's like someone's pet? How do you think I stay so lean? The ball and chain is actually a pretty good workout. Kalaka does not have the proper permits to be raising an undead army around here. If the El Diablo were still here, he'd be losing it. So. Blasted. Button. Open.
This door! I have work to do! Ah! Oh, Luchador, I was just examining this elevator. My elevator, which is broken to my office, which is filled with very important documents. I've just returned from my little hiatus in the world above, and I'm noticing some tiny changes Clock has made around here. For example, he seems to have rigged up these doors' locks to some sort of arbitrary achievement system involving all the old torture rooms upstairs. I don't know if he did this to train his soldiers or as a sick joke or what, but I can't do much about it in my current form. You know, it's funny to see you here, Luchador. Quite a coincidence, really. After I helped you out of such a difficult predicament up in the desert, suddenly you appear in El Infierno, all muscle and able-bodied. Seems like almost fate, right? Well, why don't you just head on up to the torture chambers and let me know how it goes. Sure, I'll do a couple of challenges. Challenge 1. Race to the goal as quickly as you can. I'm fast. Not fast enough. Oh god. Ugh, just barely. Alright, I got a gold. Where does that get me? I have no idea where these other doors go. I didn't spend a lot of time down here. Challenge 2. Defeat all the enemies and get the high combo. Oh boy. Oh, they were... the next set of enemies didn't respawn, or didn't spawn in fast enough. Yeah, I think the problem is that I can't really do that room while I have the Alibreje, there we go. I have the costume that makes me deal more damage, so I kill them faster, so I don't build up as much combo. So all of that stuff was optional, as far as the 100% route was concerned. So I only actually got all of the golds, I think, once. Actually, let's go ahead and pick up the last ability. Oh my god. Quit dodging. Elite Skeleton's gonna use the power of dark energy to teleport around the map when attacked. Those guys are new.
Yay, stamina! Gary Steiner, yeah, that's what I said. Damn it. Damn it. Whoop. Okay. Some of these fights are redesigned because you actually have the super mode now. Intenso. Oh, right. I do really like how they integrate all of the different abilities that you get into the platforming challenges. I think they do a really good job of that. That kind of stuff was also pretty good in Guacamelee 2, but some of the abilities that they expect you to use regularly were kind of annoying to use. Hey. Luchador, the bridge up ahead. The bridge is busted up ahead. It was the only direct path to the top of the Sierra. The Pico de Gallo lays below us, and some say there is a way to get further into the mountains through the Pico. Alright, so this is another change for the Super Turbo Championship Edition. If the way ahead is actually blocked, yeah. The Pico was not present in the base game at all. Alright. Ah, damn it. I guess I'll go to the Pico. A giant stone blower blocking the entrance to the great volcano is opened. Evil energy is coming out of the volcano. Is it the end of the world? Oh, right. The skeleton trio. If you expect me to resurrect your compadre, you better hold up your end of the bargain. You promised me an endless army of skeletons. Where are they? Grand Calaca, our forces grow not only in number, but in ferocity. Also, you'll be happy to know we've been working on our stretch goals, too. Oh? Allow me to present. Baby Calaca. That's right, a special pet for all our backers. What is the meaning of this? Are you my mommy?
Fools, I've had enough of your shenanigans. Now build me my army. Of course, Grand Kalaka, our efforts will be redoubled. Come on, baby Kalaka, there's some warm milk waiting for you back home.
Great. There we go. We got some brand new content we're experiencing. Got a brand new death we're experiencing. So you can cancel the frog splash so you don't actually break through the those blocks at the bottom. Or you could intentionally break the blocks so that you can knock enemies into the lava. That's a checkpoint. Is there something down here that I missed? Aha. That was super easy. Oh, dang it. Oh boy. Platforming challenge. What's up here? Aha! Oh, it's a fight. Let's see. Hey! First try. I wonder how many Intenso upgrades there actually are. Oh boy, what's all this? Right trigger can change the behavior of some objects. Red sparkles indicate background dimension danger. Yeah, I also appreciate the exploders having very distinct timers. No! Because of the delay in it switching back between the dimensions. I got goozled. No, again! Oh wait, the box stayed collected. Oh, let me in. Alright, what do I get? Oh, I get progression? This is progression? Consider me surprised. That was a little greedy. It's fine. Your reward is more lava! Oh boy, my favorite. Oh, there's a pinata for that? Wow. Hey guys. Oh my god, they're making a skeleton reaper! Skeletons complaining of joint pain and weak bones. Skeleton cows not producing milk. We must meet the quotas or Calaco will never resurrect our dear Pedro. Tibula, fibula, it's all so complicated. You know there are 27 bones in a hand? Their hands are just giant spikes. Maybe if you got your hands dirty for a change. These delicate fingers must be preserved for picking. Besides, some people are just natural managers. On that note, let the inspection commence. Okay, let's have a look-see. This one looks fine. Ooh, feisty. I like this one. Oh my, what fine bone structure. Let's see what you can do. Great screeching Skeletor! Send those ones off to the wretched forest. Let's stay on track. Next batch! Yes, yes, now this is more like it. Excellent, another fine candidate. 3 out of 3! I think that's a new record. Wait a minute. Hey, where's your sombrero? Ah, it's the flesh man from the canal. You're proving harder to get rid of than that wild pack of dogs that chased us out of Santa Lucita. Who would have thought a day at the Who thought a day at the puppy petting zoo could turn so quickly? Meat man, you've wasted enough of our time. We've got prototypes to complete and quotas to meet. Why don't you take our latest creation for a spin? Oh, damn it. My headbutt was in the process of coming out. Yay! Not even close. Not even a challenge. Alright. Damn it. Oh, am I gonna get the purple ability here? I wanna know what it is! Ow. So, with the Conquistadors, if you hit them with an ability that doesn't break their shield, all of them will always have a colored shield. If you hit them with an ability that doesn't break their shield, they get a counterattack. Oh my god. I'm whipping. Ah. Oh. I have taken a lot of damage here. That's fine. Too powerful to be defeated by skeletons. Keep forgetting your devil trigger. I should be using that more often. It's just that a lot of fights I don't feel like I need it. Here, I'll use it here. And I kept enough of a charge to use it for another fight, if need be. Oh, this is cute. Yeah! Oh, and it gives me a recharge for it? How kind of them. You're just blazing through. Yeah, it seems like I did not lose all of my skill in this game from not having played it in 8 years. The muscle memory of, like, trying to do the constant rolling without making a bunch of noise from clacking the right stick to the side constantly, that is definitely some muscle memory that has maintained. It's like speedrunning a bicycle, yeah. It also helps that I knew to, like, keep an eye out for the Alebrije costume, because I knew how busted it was. As long as you don't take a ton of damage, even the increased damage taken from the costume is not that significant. Until you go to hard mode. In hard mode, it is significant. Fox wave dashing, but it's Kocha. That was it. That was my last statue. You win, Luchador. Here's your final power. Grab onto a wall, and while holding Y, press left or right to goat fly. Goat fly! Good luck, Luchador. Whee! So you used to get this in the, like, on the pathway to the Great Temple. That's right, I need to use Goatfly. Immediately forgot. Hold up. Oh right, you can break the blue blocks while using the Goatfly. So normally this is where, like, I would start... Oh, right. I'm gonna do it against the slanted service. Just like a Shine Spark. But normally, once you get the Goatfly, that would be where you start to go and do your cleanup, but those purple blocks... I still don't know how to break the purple blocks, because those are new. The Goat Spark. Nope. There we go. Oop. So yeah, you gotta combine the Goat Climb and the Goat Fly. You gotta mix and match all your cool abilities. Whee! Oh. Oh, that was close. Oh, okay. Yeah. And it's just money. Dang it. Give me more stamina pips. That's what I want. Oh, right. Hey, do you remember this enemy? 'Cause I sure didn't. Oh, no! The first time I have actually died to an enemy. Alright, Chupacabras, you are going. Fuck. Here I thought I would get all the way through the game without dying in combat. Alright. Before I go in, buy some stuff. Break any shield with a single punch while active. That seems good. Health regen while in Intenso mode. Sure. Health regen. Health chunk. Now that I have the Goat Fly, I Get up there. Get that thing. Oh! Yeah! Huh. Eco Skull Room. Tell Kalaka we agreed on 10,000 skeletos. Now it's his turn to deliver. You said 10,000. He said he's subtracting the 500 destroyed by that masked muscle fella. What? Give me this skelephone. Now listen here, you noodle-waving Wiederhosen. We had a deal! Kalaka, you reigning Rooster Wrangler, this isn't over! Reneging Rooster Wrangler, sorry. Oh, it's all over! We're cursed to be forever be the terrible trio. No Pedro, no reunion tour, no Abuelita award. Oof. This is all because of that demised dingus smashing up all our skeletons. That demised dingus behind us? You've undone our work. You killed Pedro. Let's get him. Oh boy. It's a Crash Bandicoot boss. Damn it. It won't let me cancel. No! That's enough rehearsing. I think it's time we usher in the crowd. Aha! Record scratch. Wow, that crowd sure turned on us. Are we losing our touch? Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Oh shit! Remix! Yeah! Boss, I can't feel my legs. Those are my legs, and I can't feel them either. Pedro, is that you? Come closer! Pedro, dear friend, you've returned. At last Kalaka awarded our efforts. We may lie broken, but the time is up for that pesky luchador. The mortal's destruction is assured. I hear the voices of angels. Hush now, my boy. It won't be much longer. Blarg, we are dead. Collectively. Oh, okay. That's where it leads. Sierra Morena. Whee! Oh, right, this room. So this room is entirely a exploder challenge room. Oh! That was close. Yeah. I think the like huge exploder challenge room that I'm thinking of is somewhere else. Hey, intenso. Oh, hey. I admire your fighting spirit, Luchador, but you cannot win in the face of such power. Do not follow me any further. If you do, these mountains will be the end of you. Whee! Come on. Oh, aw, you bitch. Ooh, oh, the twofer. Nice. Dang it. Oh! My hands got confused there. Ah, damn it. No, why did I dodge? Oh, no! I had it. And then goat run. There we go. There we go. Alright, we're going. And is this where the collectible is? Let's find out. It is! I remembered. Alrighty. Dramatic zoom. Yeah. So one time, when I had gotten to this part right here, I think I may still have a clip of it somewhere. Javier got stuck in a spinning animation. Oh. Oh, I see. I think that's a new addition. up in your grill? You've come a long way, Luchador, I'll give you that. Not everyone can make it through the Sierra. Unfortunately, I made it here as well, and my job is to kill you. It's been centuries since I fought a worthy opponent. May the best man win! So this is the rival fight, where he has a bunch of your abilities. And by a bunch, I think it's mostly just dimension switching. Enough! You have bested me, Luchador. I was wrong to doubt your spirit. Just when I had lost all faith in humanity and resigned myself to the coming age of the dead, I see that hope, love, and perseverance still burn within your kind. Perhaps I should have tried to stop Kalaka myself, but cowardice eclipsed my honor. I doubted my own strength. It was never my true choice to serve him. Kalaka forced my hand by threatening to kill my ancient master. I'm a bad kitty. Please leave me here to lick my wounds. Goodbye, kitty. Poor Jaguar. 1. Be sure to punch Kalaki in the face for me. Do that and we will become bros. And in accordance with the bro code, your mother will become off limits. Maybe. Anyway, the Great Temple lies ahead, and within it, Kalaka. Before you proceed, you should head back home and power up. The journey forward will be perilous. Be careful in there, Juan. Kalaka is going to throw everything he has at you. Do I get the purple block breaking power somewhere else, then? Seeing you dodge roll zoom past the luchador you just beat up. I got places to be. Oh, right. It's pretty hard to play Le Trompeta without any lungs, and that makes it really tough to get a gig around here. How will we find the perfect Chile? With every passing moment, the worlds of the living and dead are becoming one. There must be some way to stop it. Good luck, Luchador. You're not fighting just for your world, you fight for our world too. If Kalaka wins, it will be the end for us all. Whoop! Holy yuck, how'd you find me? If you don't tell anyone I'm here, I'll give you a reward, okay? Just money. Dia de los Muertos. This is El Mundo de los Muertos. You're in the dead world, senor. So, you know someone with the taste for the hottest chiles? Such a brave soul. I accept the challenge. Besides, my chiles only belong to the best recipes. Here, take some. You'll only need a few. You got insane dead chiles! Oh no. Don't sleep too hard, Acker. Is anyone there? They were building this house, and I guess I didn't move fast enough, so they built it around me. I am error. Seriously though, I don't belong here. Tell my sister that I'm fine. She doesn't have to worry about me. I rather enjoy standing off to the side of empty rooms. Oh. Okay. There we go. Thanks for finding Error. He's fine where he is for now. At least I know he's safe. Thanks for going through all that trouble. Here, I don't know what it's worth. Please accept this as your reward. Alright, heart piece. Combo Chicken's Gym. Where's the... I have all the stuff for the... There it is.
Gracias, senor. You are now part of history. You have helped me create the world's largest and best enchilada.
Oh yeah, 420 does approach. Damn. I could maybe beat the game in the next 10 minutes or so, but I think I'll just save some stuff for a second stream. The warrior's thirst for knowledge is not easily sated. Would you like to continue your training? I canceled it too early. Damn it. Ah! Didn't let me do the headbutt. Hot! Good stuff. Ah, damn it. Enough for a second stream. Yeah, I think the purple skill is the big thing that I am missing at the moment, because I don't know what that is. Ah, damn it, I need to cancel that hit real quick. There we go. Oh god. Oh! I saved it! Oh my god, there's more! No, I did it too early. No, I had to dodge roll to catch up with him because of my weird positioning. Damn it. Ah. There we go. You just served up an order of pain con carnage. Alright. Oh boy. No! Yes! Okay, saved it. Ah! No! Oh! Just barely. You are truly amazing, Luchador. Have you ever seen anything like that, Poncho? Poncho? No! Poncho! Don't go into the light! Poncho! How will I find the strength to go on without you? You are the only true friend I've ever had. Alright. We killed Poncho with our sick combos. Is there anything else in Hermanos? Yeah, there's a spot where we can go. Chicken mode. You killed Poncho and took part of his skull. Rip in peace, never forget Poncho. A true homie. Teaching me sick-ass combos. Hold up. Hey there, guess what? I found some treasure. Want to see it? Oh no, the chicken thief has struck again. He stole my treasure. Please find him and catch him. just that guy. Hey!
Gracias, senor. I am grateful to you. Now let us celebrate with a beautiful musica. Musica.
Alright. A wonderful reward. Musica. Musica. Oh man, I don't know if I can beat the Cave of Trials in 5 minutes. Rumor has it that Kalaka could be from the world of the dead. How could that be possible? I don't remember how the chicken thief thing works out. There's a lot of little things left that I don't remember super well. There is one thing that I do remember pretty well, but that's definitely gonna take more than a couple minutes. That one's gonna take me a bit, assuming I don't just go absolute god mode and first try it, but I'm not gonna rely on that possibility. Oh, there he is. You think you're so smart finding my hideout? But block! You'll never catch me. Oh, right. You think all chickens look alike, don't you? Well, that's a good thing for me and a bad thing for you. Come on, boys. But block! Not bad, but let's see what happens when we speed things up. Okay, you're pretty good, but let's see how you handle this. Holy Byak, you caught me! Even with all of our ancient Puyo tricks, we still couldn't fool you. Looks like my days of stealing and hoarding people's stuff is over. Fine, Luchador, take your prize. Byak, byak, byak! Hey! We got 100% in Santa Lucita. 58% overall. And I mean, like, yeah, sure, doubting my own gamer skills, but you've played this, right, Burke? I feel like you would know the challenge that I am referring to. It's a certain platforming challenge where you have to go up very, very high, and it's very frickin' hard. So that's... You played Gold and this version? Yeah, this... Yeah. Fuck that challenge. That challenge is where, like, that's part of my speedrun legacy. Is other people started using my strategy for getting down from the top of that challenge, which I don't know if that works in this version. I'm not 100%. But yeah, that challenge is hard, and is probably going to take me a while. So, We're going to continue Guacamelee probably on Monday. Probably gonna do... Alright, it just... the music was a little overwhelming. So... The plan is Sekiro on Saturday, and then I suppose Guacamelee finale on Monday. The Good Life on Tuesday, and then maybe finish up Ape Escape 2 next Thursday? Or something like that. Still can't deal with how fucking cute that Kocha is. I know! Acker did an absolutely astounding job. Thank you very, very much, Acker, for your wonderful contribution, one among many. So yeah, that's gonna be it for me for tonight. Thanks again to Dan for the gift sub, and Burke for the resub, 11-month total, 4-month in a row. A real Guo getter. Look, Guo did an incredible job coming up with a nice, solid Kocha design to reference and all that. I mean, look at that hair, look at that fluff, look at that mane. It's beautiful. But yeah, hopefully folks have enjoyed Guacamelee so far. I'm sorry that I didn't get a new world record speed run on my first try, but, you know, I wanted to read the dialogue and stuff. There's a lot of cool stuff to check out in this game. So, yeah, again, Sekiro on Saturday, and the rest of this on Monday, probably. And I hope you all have a wonderful evening.